Looks like it. Sometime, one of these days, I'll click now. Okay, so what do we do? What's the okay? What are we starting with? I actually don't know what the plan is to start. Oh, let's pull on the smaller threads. But the smallest thread would be to just get through the game as fast as possible while voided. We'll do that. We don't actually need this one, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let me make sure everything is showing up here. Yes, it is. Okay. What did I fuck up? What do you mean? Oh. So this will be a throwaway run. I honestly wanted to cook this off on my own time, but I forgot to check if this was going to be unique before stopping last time, so we're here. So we are here. Do not expect anything of notes to happen. Oh yeah, we could do the full brand today as well. I'm glad I remembered that. Hello, Lorgan. I don't think anything of note's gonna happen today, but you know, we're gonna cross some items off the list, get us closer to the end of this journey. Okay, so that's all we need for this one-off run. So now we're just gonna do the whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing. Let's see what happened. Right. It actually allowed that? I'm surprised. I didn't think it was gonna allow the whole ass fucking brand. I no longer remember what thoughts I've shared and what thoughts I have not. But I'm starting to think that based on the trailers and the opening, the original opening you start with, the base opening, that when you input your own brand and fall in that room, that's where Ad's consciousness is stored. Or at least a fragment of Ad. And that's a lore room and not actually something a room you can do anything in. I could be wrong about that, but that's the current read I have. So to start with, we're going to go to the... We're gonna... Oh, I forgot to check what floor it was beforehand. Shit. It was floor 255, right? I wanna get to the end while voided. Is what we're gonna race for. I'll try to take as many shortcuts as possible, and we'll see how fast it takes. All right. Let me just find my video file. What the fuck was that? Okay. Which session was it? Fuck. Was it 5? 1 second. Verifying on the tapes. Okay, 254, 255. Okay, it was 255. Absolutely 255. All right. I don't know why I grabbed the infinite, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that. We'll get rid... Oh, wait, no. I did do that for a reason, actually. But we'll have to get rid of it as sooner rather than later. Okay, so... let's just race through here real quick. I wonder if, like, currently if I grab a chest, it's not going to have anything of value. But I wonder if that'll change if I lose my infinite. So the problem is, it's not a big problem, but I'm, like, the threads I have kind of are somewhat in contrast with each other. So it's a bit of a puzzle to try and figure out the best way through pulling on the threads that I can in an optimal way. Optimally in terms of time saving. Okay. Okay, if I leave you alone. Okay. So first we do this. And nothing else. That's all there is there. We cannot do anything. We have broken it. So we can see about what can we do? What can we do about that? There's two things we could do about that maybe. Let the game boot up first. Okay. Okay, so if we put that there and then we depart, will that get rid of it? No, it won't. All right. So then let's try this. $155? Okay, that's a little farther along than I was expecting. Okay, so if we carry on the way we currently are, we will run into a situation in which we... Actually, not necessarily true, not necessarily true. But it will take us longer. It might not, it might not. Let's just carry on for now. Except I don't remember how to fucking do this safely. Carry on. I'll do my best. I don't want to avoid yet. Or do I? Actually, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, I see the problem now. Yeah, okay. Still fixable, I think. Actually, who's after this? Lev and then Sif. I have to survive if I want to fix this without resetting the whole thing. It might actually just be faster to reset, though. Maybe I should just be no, because I want to be voided. Shit. Okay, yeah, true though. So, I feel like it's random then. The Infinity. So if I shortcut here, that could be bad for me. So maybe we just proceed normally. Okay, so if we want to do, oh, we could have, no, because, okay, so it's interesting to think about warping around and doing shit while voided, because you lose the 7 HP, and you also lose the ability to manipulate your grasshoppers, your crickets, your locusts. So if we do this, and now if we void out, and we can just collect up to 55 along the way. I think that's the play. Hey, buddy. Damn, I suck. The envious one has poisoned the apple. It's not an apple. God, it takes forever. Every time. This might take a little bit of time, but you know. Okay, this saves a little time though. So you can only get rid of the infinite if you do the shortcut statue. What am I doing? Okay, we can do a little more here. That saves more time. When is the next tree again? Time to dig that fucking part of the notes out again. It's been a while. So there's a tree on 84, there's a tree on 112, there's a tree on 140. Oh, a tree on 140 is perfect. We don't even have to start collecting until then. Okay. Should have looked that up sooner, actually. My bad. My bad, my bad. Not optimal at all. Suboptimal. Oh, right. These still sprites are so good, actually. High five. Alright, I forgot? I did forget, though. I did forget, though. Alright. Racing through, racing through. Okay, so can I just do this? And you'll go away? No, I have to interact with you first. That's fucked up. Alright. So I'm making a note of that in case I want to, like, get an ending for everybody at the same time. Because I don't know if I can... Like, if any interactions with her are enough, or if I have to have the wings so I can get a proper interaction with while avoiding getting pushed off. Part of me wonders if it... skipping through here would be ideal in that scenario. Okay, just like that, she's gone. She has been... She's carried on. Alright, so now we're going to get these. And now we start collecting. I still don't know what's going on with these guys. There might be something to be said about them. Did I try feeding them with the infinite, actually? Yeah, the daily goring. Take it easy. See ya. Okay, so I want... This game needs a warning for the gore. A gore warning, so true, so true. Okay, so... 11 more. I mean, I gotta try to actively keep that in my mind. Alright. Okay, so this was... As always, I don't remember how the fuck I do this. We stay losing. What did Gore have? Oh no, there was nothing. Gore had the seal and the statue, and a little hint. That's all. So now... Shit, why did I do that? I see the problem. My locust that I'm not actually gonna lose. Of course I enjoy metal. Metal has been waiting patiently. for a good time to start that playthrough. It does know about a couple things. I'm not sure the full extent exactly. It feels like knowledge about the UI bar exists in some capacity, and knowledge about the, well, you saw, at the cube. That knowledge did not transfer, clearly, but I'm sure the leap won't be a big leap. Supposedly played a little bit a year or so ago with a friend, 1 or 2 sessions before setting it aside, and thankfully that was the case. Didn't see too much. I'm worried they caught a thumbnail of the grinds. It sounds like they saw something and they weren't sure what to make of it, and hopefully forgets the knowledge by the time it comes into play. Or I can play it off as, oh, you just saw that little, it happened to catch a tiny thumbnail of Lily E. You know, like that's kind of like, oh shit, hold on, was that the right action to do there? Let's do that. There we go. I don't know if it's, I forgot to check if it was specifically a Chrome issue, or because like when I use Firefox, I have FrankerPaste Z. I have the ability, I think it's through FrankerPaste, I'm pretty sure it's through FrankerPaste Z. It allows you to hide thumbnails for entire game categories. So if there's a game like that, or say Elden Ring after the DLC dropped, or Deltarune, which I hid the thumbnails for yesterday, I can just cleanly dodge all sorts of spoilers, as long as I'm not on mobile. I don't know if there's a FrankerPaste Z for mobile, but on desktop, which is where I mostly watch my streaming. But apparently Chrome just throws you a fucking giant-ass thumbnail of the top streamer streaming game at if you check the category, or in the live feed, you know, like, it is a scary place to be. The Chrome. Wrong way. It also feels bad in the sense that it's such a long grind. Like, that thumbnail's gonna be there for a while when you do the thing, you know. All right, I could have taken that shortcut maybe, but I don't want to take any chances here. But yeah, I have 3 friends in particular eyeing that game. I don't know when any of them are going to get to it. Metal finally got to it. Metal had been itching to get to it, but I was like, hold off a tiny bit so I could do a little more. Maybe that was hubris in the end. We'll see. But I guess if they had started sooner, they would have had maybe more context for what they were seeing. So maybe it's best, for the best, that it played out this way. There we go. We need 4 more. The other 2, I don't know. I don't know when. Hopefully someday, TM. Okay. So now we just carry on. We carry on. We'll go... Well, okay, we can do 1 triple at this point. Also, I'm realizing the stairs only work if you're, like, directly below, so that's funny. Knowledge continues to grow despite everything. Okay, I guess we're doing 1 by 1s. That's fine. So I only need 2 more. 2 more chests. Gotta actively remember, 2 more chests. Still not sure what to make of that last ending. for now, I'm gonna just settle on the theory that it's just the items that resulted in it. This is what we're adding up to. Ha ha ha. And but I do wonder about Gray. Gray's origins and Lily's for that matter. Like the whole Lilith star thing. Okay, so last chest. No more chests allowed. It is simply unacceptable that I grab any more chests. So now... No more chests, no more chests. I had to tell myself that time. Okay. Carry on. Alright. We can do it from here even. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh! Interesting. Okay. What are we doing? Interesting. Very interesting. What are the implications here? Ooh, I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. The game is reacting, but in what capacity? For these defects and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished. Just with this, we have no hope, and yet we live in longing. You've traveled far, stranger. Through these endless halls, you've shown us the extent of your devotion. We applaud you. Congratulations. They're going to call me out on it? Congratulations. Stranger, your devotion has exceeded the expectations of this. For such a display as loan, this is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire? Your desires. Why are you here? Names and faces that once lingered in your mind. You can't recall them anymore. You can't help but feel like you've lost something. Something very important. How unfortunate. But in the end, it cannot be helped. For devotion without purpose is mere foolishness. Do not fear, stranger. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Oh, it just kicks you back to the start? Really? Huh. Okay. I'm glad they account for that, though. That's nice. For like, I was thinking it would just send you to the fuck you, go back to start statue. So I'm glad that it actually accounted for that, like narratively speaking. So here's the next question. Okay, we don't retain the infinite locus. That's very upsetting, actually. Because I had an idea in my head about like, because like I guess I don't know if we can do it. Then I don't think we can. Um, I wanted to somehow get. Oh, I can't even feather her until we get the staff. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, I forgot to check the memories too. New stat. No picture. I wanted to have infinite locus. I can't feather. God damn it. Infinite locus. At the B fight, if that was possible, but it doesn't seem like it is. I was thinking if we reset with a Sif statue. I guess we technically didn't. We can do that real quick. But I think the answer is right here before us already. You know, let's do a reset statue real quick. Look at all that progress we're about to lose. No, okay, confirmed. Okay, one other thing I should have done is, since the music always changes when you go down the stairs, let's just chill here on this room for a second. I gotta cross off that item as well. Did I write it down? Did I write it down? Voided, surely not. So here, I guess? I'll cross that off. Void with the +2 rod. I guess, I don't know if I want to follow up on that. That doesn't seem like anything. Oh, it just lingers on the opening if you stay in this room. Okay. Well, I'm just checking my threads here. Why is this paper upside down? Don't ask, I don't know. Oh, here, I wrote it down here. Okay, hold on. Alright, next thread. I mean, like, I don't want to really leave gray mode right now. So what's the plan? I do kind of want to reset, though. Okay, hold on. Let's get to an inscription room first. Because I want to input the things. Not those things. The other. I haven't tried like the Infinite Locust brand or the Sword brand, for example. So that's at least the next thing we do. Attempt. Oh, did I not write those down, though? I don't think I wrote those down. Shit. Alright. May have to pull a tape for that. That's okay. Forgive me. Okay. Let me pull a tape. Which file would be the one to go with? This one? Yes, okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 21? Is there one that's less? The Void Rock one. 6, 10, 14. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. None of them are the right amount of tile. Is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, because this is what? 18, right? Yeah, this is 18 tiles. None of these have the right amount of tiles. I would need the +1 staff. God. Alright. Is the nun still here? Or was that earlier? Oh wait, I need to... What did I need to do? I do need to reset. I do need to reset. Okay, hold on. Is there something else I could do real quick? Since I'm going to reset? Because I need to... If I want the thief, I need to get rid of these items. Actually, let's test the theory real quick. If we take the sword with us, it stays with us. Okay, it stays with us. I just realized you can't push a rock into her either, because yeah. So not ordinary. Another clue that we may not be. We may be of a different origin. Alright, let's try to get to the tail room. Maybe we can input one of the other brands there. Because of the that's like a full covered room, right? Let's try and get there real quick, and if that doesn't work out, then we'll reset the run entirely. And then hopefully I can cook some stuff between full runs, so we can just start with an idea next session and then jump into like something a bit more meaty. I forget if this one takes us to the short. Let's see, shortcut 3753. That takes us there. Okay. Alright, so this... Okay, so... Let's see. So let's try the Void Rock one, I guess? Can we do that? Yeah, we can. So that would be... We also need to, like, actually get down there, so let's do that real quick. Okay, next... So those... So... Here and here... So zigzag here. Like so? Okay. Sorry for the alt-tabbing. So like so, okay. So now the right side, what's wrong with the right side? That all needs to go. Okay, that all needs to go. What's the best way of doing this? So like that. Yes. So you can't. Okay, that I'm gonna take that as a confirmation that inputting the New Game Plus brands gets you nothing in the main game. Though, even though you can input the Voidlord brands and get little flavor in the inverse situation. Oh wait, there is one more thing I want to do actually. Hold on. That will involve. Okay, where's the Sip brand actually? Where is the Sip brand? So we are actually going to go to the end. We are actually going to go to the end. Because we can do it here, I believe. Pretty easily. So the top 2 rows are good. Okay, are the top 3 rows good? I think so. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I'm double checking. I'm triple checking. So the 4th row is 101 and then nothing. 5th row is 1001 and then nothing. And then down there is fine. So we just obliterate these 4. Yes, okay. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to go voided so we can see the full brand and see, just to have that. It's probably gibberish, but we're data collecting here. Unfortunately, that means we can't go to the end and do a funny little no HP situation. So we can, I realize now we can do that pretty easily from the first inscription room, if we really want to knock that out real quick. So it'll kick us into Lily mode, but then, like, that's a little bit of lost time, but that's okay. So let's do this. Let's void out. You've fallen. You fall, are you? my one complaint is that you can't get to the end of this before the song runs out. That would have been a fun little speedrun thing. I'm really sad that's not a thing. Because, like, having the song go off while you're trying to, like, solve everything super fast, like, that's such a good idea! What the hell?
There's a safety locker inside of me, out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's
I did that intentionally. I actually didn't, but I was going on to the next floor anyway. Oh, it skipped a cutscene this time. That's funny. Okay, so... Oh, I should just, fall and reset here, maybe. Oh, no, I was gonna do the fucking funny. Ah, fucking hell. Did we just do the funny real quick? It takes us, it'll be back to an actual run in 10 minutes. It's fine, we'll be fast about it. Memorizing the Sith inscription is actually really fucking handy, huh? Alright, so... Can we do it here? I think we did it here already once before. No, we can't because we need the +1 staff, right? Shit. We'll try it anyway. No, because 15 tiles versus 18. Okay. We have to do it in the tail room. So it goes. A minor setback. Sorry, none. That's none of my business. Alright, I guess since we know what happens when we void out, well, it would be funny though, right? If I took the HP and I fell down there and I voided out and they just watched it happen. That would be funny though. That would be funny though. Okay, So did I fuck up? No, I didn't. So that's all good. That's good. We want one here. That's all good. No, that was not it. What am I missing? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Top row's fine. Second row's fine. This tile has to go. This row's fine. This row's fine. So we just need to replace the glass tile with this one. There we go. Screen cap that again for good measure. Alright, so on one, right? So let's do a single. For a funny. Alright. Now let's not die, shall we? Let's not die, shall we? Should we just... no, it would take a lot of effort if we do that. Let's just commit to this one, and then reset as Lily E. I guess as Lily you can skip ahead as well at the same spot, huh? Do we dare just run through Lily E real quick for that last test? Nah, I want to do that later. I want to get back to the disc portion. Okay. So now we're at the end. We are going to take our HP. And we're going to fall in here. It'd be funny if the UI bar doesn't count. Okay, let's see. We have no hope and yet we live in longing. Congrats. Thank you, B. Thank you, Sif. Thank you, we don't know your name. Okay, so this is just gonna play out the same, probably. Like a what? No funny, unfortunately. Oh wait, I just realized she's doing the, yeah, right, I forgot about that. Screw that. I wonder if there's a scenario where Gray makes the other choice. I want to skip it, but at the same time, you know, the vibes. I don't want to tinker with the vibes. Game Maker, by the way. Shouts to Game Maker. FL Studio. Alright, so what do we got to do now? So as Lily E, we're going to just void out immediately and say, no, we don't want thing. That'll kick us back to the inscription setting. They call him the Vibe Non-Tinker. We want to input the Void Rock vibe, I guess. And the, do we want the Infinity? I don't think we do, because we want to hit floor 0, and we can't keep it after resetting, apparently. Like, we can't go to floor 0 and then reset and get it back. Which is a bummer. So we just do the Void Rock one, I guess? What else? Oh, I could null floor as Lily E real quick, because we haven't done that yet. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. We won't void out immediately. We'll do that real quick. Just in case there's something different for her there. The adventure of life goes on. So we'll take the Void Rock. Nice display with the sign there. The foreshadowing. We'll take the Void Rock. We'll talk to the nun. We'll talk to the bride. We will interact with the thief fully as possible. I don't know what we're gonna do about the little girl that's huddled up. I guess we could Locust statue past her. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I was hoping for a funny. I didn't like. It's fine that there isn't one, of course. I'm more glad that the other one netted a result with the thing. The what you call it? The voiding out and skipping, cheating your way there. You know, like, no, you got to do this the legit way, more or less. But like, there are other ways of cheesing it in a sense if you know what you're doing with the locust statues, probably. The it is like I feel. I guess it's a little spoilers to say, but like this game definitely does scratch specific, like me likening games to other games. Like it definitely scratches particular itches that other games have fulfilled in the past. Undertale is definitely feels like a part of the DNA. Nier Automata feels like part of the DNA. I don't know. Like I guess La Mulana people cite as the go-to example when it comes to like knowledging your way through a game. But for me, I guess it's more recent examples are Fez and Animal Well and Outer Wilds, kind of, sort of. And I'm glad I can like. I'm glad it just occupies that same sphere. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta fucking kill this guy though. Hold on. Oh no, round two. Let me reset my fucking Twitch. Thank you, bots. So cool. Aren't bots fucking cool? Okay, there we go. It's gone. Alright. I still don't know what the deal is with the HP. Like, what is, like, there aren't even 7 Void Lords, there's 8? So it's not that. Why is it 7? 7 endings? Is that it? There are 2 null endings, technically, sort of. There's 3 endings. There's 2 endings with depending on who you take down to this. So that's 7, I guess? I guess, maybe? I don't know if there's another ending, though, so that theory is pending. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have my items! That's fucked up. Oh, right, and it's harder. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, and then you could do that. Nice. Out of my way, buddy. Oh, now I have to play this the serious way. Oh, no. I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shit. You mean I have to actually try? What the hell? Lie. Lie, lie, lie. Why? Why we lie? I forgot how to do it. Oh my god. I guess I don't need to survive to go through the null floor. But I still gotta solve the damn floor. I completely forgot. I did completely forget, though. I sold hints for only $10 a pop. No! My money. I think we figured it out, maybe? Alright, time to work those fucking neurons again. Oh, did I fuck it up by doing it that? No, we're probably fine. Maybe we're not fine, actually. I lied. Neurons are very... I wish neurons were more reliable. My neurons, anyway. Other people probably have more reliable ones. Shit. What are we doing? I can't believe Gray didn't leave Lily all the good shit though. Like, Gray, what are you doing? Knowledge is not the only thing you could have passed down. You could have passed down so much more. We should probably grab those. I was like, do we really need them? We kind of do, though. We kind of do, though. I don't need to survive, but I'm trying it too anyway. I can't help it. I just fucking can't help myself. I must always try. Even when I try not to try, I try. Good. Three's not enough. Was two enough? No? There we go. Okay, we can take it. We can take the shortcut though. There we go. Alrighty. Boom. So I'm guessing I could have got the items here for Lily E if I never got them as Gray, though, in the chest, but the fact that I did it the way I did made it intentionally harder on myself, which I'm glad for in the end. I am glad for that in the end. Alright. Let's save ourselves a little effort. Wait. I don't have the rock, though. What? What do you mean I can read it? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's a fun detail. So obviously Gray was an expert in the language and like passed that knowledge. Okay, like that contextually. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Like clearly that wouldn't be read in modern day, written in modern day, but that's a cool detail. I love the little details. Okay, here we go. All right. I legit forgot how hard this could be. Okay, here we go. Scary as fuck. Hi, buddy. Are those just decorative and they don't actually guide you the right way? Just my ears, I guess. Hmm. No. No. Where are you? I'm trying so... There you are. Hi, buddy. Looks like it's the same. So you leave this waking world. And the game will crash again. And again and again and again and again and again. Still under 100 hours, but only barely. This game's so full of bugs. Alright, this is actually just the same, huh? That's a bummer. Because I still don't know what the fuck this is supposed to tell me. I'm guessing this is 70,000 years ago, but also why is she named Lily? Is she the original Lilith, and she had and Lily Y is her daughter somehow? She's got the same star on her collar. Same lineage, surely. Also, she has floppies. I just noticed that detail. And who is this? I can only surmise this could maybe be our masked friend, but maybe not. Hard to say. This could just be a story we're not meant to see beyond this little glimpse. Oh, that's true. SSDs weren't invented yet. They had to do all this shit on floppies. It's crazy. I wonder how much you can get away with that limited kind of data. Okay, is there anything else I can glean from these credits now that I have a bit more knowledge? I don't think so, but you know. I wonder if there's an all-ending speedrun. I have not looked at the speedrun categories yet. I refuse. The day will come. Why is the name Garoslav familiar? Is it just because I see the credits that many times, or let me... When I was a kid, I got software that came on like 36? Why 36? That's so many. I probably still have a floppy somewhere in the house, but I can't begin to know what the hell is on it. Oh, like D13. Okay, hi, Steel. I was about to look it up. I was waiting for the credits to do its thing. I love this ambience. Yeah, D13 was in one of the credits as well. I think they held off on that one until you actually got to the shmupping, though, which makes sense. I could just stare at Lily on her computer all day long. Would you like to change settings now? Okay, what? Okay, I'm gonna say no this time. I'm not ready. Would you like to? Oh, okay. That's all it does. Okay. Thought I was onto something there. All right, so that's where I know the name from. All right. So what else do we have to do still? Oh, where? Oh, what if I put that brand here? Hold on. The trailer brand. Where's that? I could do that here and probably not trigger something. Let's see. So like that. Maybe I should do the other stuff first in case this logs it in. I don't think it will, but you know, better to be safe than sorry. So we're only doing the Void Rock one, right? I think. I have an idea for an engraving. Also, hi. What do you mean you have an idea for an engraving? Okay, let's try the trailer one, which is to say there was an inscription in a trailer. For some reason, sicko devs. Okay, so was this the one I saw? I think that's correct. It's not correct, I lied. Okay. I think that's correct. Do I have this on the thing? Yeah, I do. That inscription. That one, right there. I fucked it up, actually. Wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the end of the game one. I'm glad I checked that. That's right. It was a line all the way down. That's right. I remember now. Like that, I think. You're right, though. You're right. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see this one. I've done that so many times now. It gets funnier every time. I think this is correct. This feels correct. Okay. Feels correct, therefore it must be correct. Let me make sure it's showing up on the stream. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, there's an engraving that does something. Did you manage to put together a cipher for the letters from that part where, well, there are letters? You'd have to elaborate. You'd have to elaborate. I got the cipher though. I did translate here. Let me put the thing back up. I've translated the language. I know the language, which apparently people figured out from the trailers alone. This is from the trailer. We worked out the cipher. Yeah. We got the cipher. No, yeah, I know. I have. There's a four little. No, I mean, yeah, I had that idea in my head. That's not something I'm doing tonight, though. I have Gray and Void in mind for that. I'm not doing that tonight, but that is on the board for a loose threads session. I did not write out those engravings beforehand, though, so I'm not going to worry about those right now. I gotta think if there's any other four-letter words I want to sketch out, but I'm not going to, like, do every four-letter word, of course. Like, maybe star. Star is a maybe. It might just be those three words. But no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're cooking. I have cooked. I have put it in the fridge. We will be opening that up next time. All right. So this is the trailer one. Let's see. So be it. That was it, right? Okay. Huh. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? I triple checked it. I swear I didn't fuck it up. Wish is, yeah, I guess that's fair. Wish is another four-letter word worth considering. I'll check the tapes later. I think I did input that correctly, though. I can't wait to find out that I left one of the pictures up. No, we're good. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going... I don't know how long we're going to be going at this point, but I will do my best to get the steps taken to get back down to this as Gray. If we can get far enough, you know, we'll do the whole thing tonight to get to the end credits. I'm curious... I forget if it was Steele or someone else mentioning that I might not have done the very, very, very last thing right, and I don't know how I could have done that differently, because I survived all the attacks, every rune, then I went up to the body, and I just waited there, and then I just self-destructed, and I don't know... I didn't hear any feedback from taking damage there. I don't, like, there's a possibility I wasn't supposed to go over the chest, but it felt right to do that. Maybe I was supposed to go on the chest and I was a pixel off? Or maybe I have to get the ending for every one of the 4 characters beforehand? It feels like I'm in this weird spot where I don't know if I did that right. Like, it feels like I might have, but at the same time, nothing changed, you know? So it's a bit of a curiosity. So yeah, I'll log Gray, Void, Wish, and Star for transcribing. Okay. We don't have wings. I gotta remember that. I don't want to push Mon every time. The beat is so fun. It's a fun beat. Mon deserves to live. Okay. Does it always say something is wrong? Yes, it does. When you pick up the staff at that particular point in time, it will always say something feels wrong. But just pick up a few. We don't need that many right now. So, we'll go for the nun. I think the shortcut's fine to take. Here? If, I don't know who to add. Is there a guide? Is there a list of memory shards? I'm not ready to look at it, but, like, if the memory shard isn't past B while alive, then I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to... Like, it's gonna be very... I'm worried I'll run into a situation where I have to comb every floor, you know? Like, I've combed every floor, I feel like, on the Lily VOD, the Lily E VOD. So I feel like if the shard is anywhere, it has to be in one of these side rooms. But I wonder if there's a chance that I haven't seen the floor where it shows up yet, somehow. But I don't want to ask that yet. I'm thinking aloud here. I think I know the one you are missing. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. If I get past B alive and it turns out that it's not there, I feel like I'm ready to. At that point, I'll be ready to ask for a hint. So we'll see if a hint will be required. Okay, the snake is indisposed. Okay. Please don't kill me. You aren't one of those things, are you? Sheesh. Give me senseless right there, you know? The frightened lady seems to have regained her composure. That's what she's doing here. I was about to ask you the same thing. Honestly, I can't even remember how I ended up in this place. What was I doing? Mr. Ballbuster. Every time. He's gonna skin me alive if I don't show up soon. It's a pinch. You wouldn't happen to know a way out. And tell her the only option is to keep moving. And here I thought you looked so capable. Seriously, don't leave me hanging like that. Especially with those things crawling around. You've seen them too, haven't you? Or am I going crazy? Wait, I think I remember now. I was working in the garden when I stumbled upon this strange pit. I'm sure it wasn't there before. Its edges were too clean. Almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. So the fact that they all get, like... They all get to... So, okay. I don't... I have this problem where I think about things a little too linearly, even though this is a very non-linear game. So I don't know if the images we see of the four are them getting sent back to their lives, or if that was before they got sent down into the pit and doomed to this fate. In the same way that I failed to realize at first that both of the end caps for the final ending were probably flashbacks to Gray and either Lily before all this happened. Almost like it had appeared out of nowhere. I must have fallen and hit my head or something like that. Is this a dream? She seems to be lost in thought. Hey. Do you believe in... Still don't know if that's ad or God or something else. Sister Ballbuster never stops yapping about that stuff. You must repent. Only then we'll save you. Tiff, despite how I may look, I never believed it. Sure, I've made a few mistakes in my life, but it seems awfully convenient, don't you think? Just believe in, and in the end, everything will be alright. Like someone came up with it to have an easy way out. What am I even talking about anymore? Forget it. I need to prepare my sorry ass for a whooping. Oh, and if you happen to find the exit, please let me know, thanks. Decide not to bother her any longer. The exit's right here. It's right here, though. Let's optimize our exiting. I hold on. So true, though. Okay, so let us not parrot. I mean, does it matter if we void right now? Technically not, but let's survive anyway. It's easier to not void than it is to unvoid, so to speak. There is a time when it says something. It doesn't say something is wrong, but you have not seen that yet. I will try to get to that point today, but I don't. No promises. No promises. Okay, so that's one of the 4 NPCs. Which inscriptions had the fucking items again? Not that it matters right now. The wings were B, and the sword was Tan, right? Yeah. We don't want either of those currently until we've dealt with the thief, which I think is in Mon's territory, so we have to skip the wings on the first pass. Okay. Do we want to talk to Tail? If we ignore Tail right now, will she be advised not to engage with us? Also, Now that we have the foreknowledge, who the fuck are you? Who is this? There are two theories. Theory is that it's Lily-Wise mom, or it's Eowys. I don't see who else it could be. But there is a chance it could be someone else. Because this is someone dear to Gray, apparently. And Gray may or may not have existed as Ad previously. I wonder if there is an actual answer to that question, or if we're left to muse it. It's fun to muse. Doesn't need an answer. I mean, I know why I want to talk to Tail. Wait. If you try and put Tail as one of the four-letter words, you get to play as Tail. What if, though? I feel like there's nothing there, but it's an entertaining thought to consider. I feel like if I don't know if the transcribing stuff actually leads to anything. Like it might just be lore. It really might just be lore though. We are currently in an unconfirmed state of pondering for that. All right, do we want a shortcut here? Where's the girl again? Let's do all the floors so we make sure we catch her. Because I know she's somewhere around here. What do I want to do here? That's all. It's been a while. Please understand. How are you enjoying watching Void Stranger, Iona? It seems at this point that you're kind of past the point of no return, so you're kind of in the viewership seat. I'm sure it's fun having some having advanced knowledge as metal just begins the journey. Okay, so I forgot what to do here, actually. Oh, I could have just... I'm overthinking it. I might be overthinking it. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Overthinking it, overthinking it. Moving to mobile. So true, though. Why did I say that? You're valid, though. Valid. I cannot guarantee anything entertaining, anything else entertaining will happen tonight. But, you know, the vibes. The vibes are here. We enjoyed the vibes. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, here she is. So, how do we do this without upsetting her? Can we? Can we do this? I think we can. Okay. All good. It's cool as a viewer, but I'm definitely still sticking with my prior thought that I would have forgotten about the game by the time I wanted to play it if I tried to avoid. If you tried, yes. I think you're a little too deep now. What the? Who the hell are you? And why are you giving away my hiding place? Now those monsters will surely find us. Are you completely daft? Oh no, no, no. I love the tiny sprites so damn much. The well-dressed lady seems extremely distressed. You do your best to explain that she isn't in immediate danger. Excuse me? I ran into a giant snake just a moment ago. Don't even get me started on those smaller things. And my dress. It's ruined! You remark that her extravagant dress will only get in the way. There's no way I'm leaving it behind. Do you have any idea how much this costs? Judging by your rags, you most certainly do not. Seriously, what are you wearing? This is a nightmare. Look, if you can't show me a way out of this ditch, do me a favor and leave me alone. You eyesore. I don't need any help. Get lost and buy some new clothes while you're at it. He doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Wait, what? How did I get her to talk to me more last time? What did I do last time? Curious. If I block it again, maybe she'll be okay? She's a- No, lady! How did I get that other conversation with her, then? There was that one time I got more out of her. What did I do? What did I do? Well, I'm glad I got that when I did, because, like, what the fuck? I don't know how I triggered that. Is she not even gonna take your thing? Or is that someone else? That's someone else. This is not the thief. Alright, I'm gonna push you in the stairs. What the hell? She's become cautious of you. That was what you were doing at this point. Stop that. Daggers for eyes. I see, I see. I forget if that was what you were doing at this point. No, yeah, no, that's the next one. What are you doing all of a sudden? Leave me alone. He doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Well, hopefully that's enough to satisfy her. Because I'm not sure if it is. Okay, refresh. Alright, also I need to entertain a thought here. So does the guy just come at you if you get lost? We're gonna run as fast as we can away from it. Ah! I looked away at the chat. I looked up and it was. Were there ambient bird noises? Oh no, that's just my other game. Ah. He's coming. He's coming. Fucking scary as shit. God damn. Oh, still gives me chills. God fucking hell. Why is this game like this? Okay, so that guy just shows up eventually. I got the same achievement twice today. Yay. We've broken 100 hours, by the way. Okay. Oh, we have to do that again. Okay, that's fair. That's fair and true, and you're right for saying so. I wonder if there is anything to do with the HP. I do wonder that, though. No, you can't. The tree is too big for that. You can't grab the walls, you can't grab the trees, you can't grab what's on the walls. You can't grab other people. You can't grab whatever the hell you want to call these statues, I guess. Alright, was the lady here? I think so. The thief. The one we're looking for this whole time. I haven't managed to think of anything you could do with the HP. Like, if you take the HP and you go to the next floor, you die. If you take the the number, that is. If you take HP itself, you die. And that's about it. That's about all I got for you. Oh right, we don't have our items, so we want to be careful actually. There are some floors that you can get to the thing that aren't the tree room. Wait, what? There are some floors that you can get to the thing that aren't the tree rooms, right? And I want to say some of them have enemies in them. I wonder if you can take HP and then something happens when you get hit. Have I done that? I swear I've done that before. I mean, I've fallen after taking my HP and the same outcome happens, right? At the very least. But I suppose it's been so long that if I did do that, I don't remember. I suppose I can entertain the thought once again. After I, didn't mean to do that, actually. Why did the music skip ahead there? Wait. There we go. So now... There we go. Did I fuck it? I might have fucked it. No. There we go. Hmm. I did fuck it. Wow. Okay, hold on. What did I do wrong there? Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah. It's been a while. It has been, in fact, quite some time. I did it again. We're so back. Okay, so what if we... take care of this first. Can we successfully pull this off? This will take us a little extra time than I planned on, but you know. What am I even doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I may not know what I'm doing right now. And I apologize for that. It won't happen again. Good enough. Maybe. It's hard not having wings. It's so hard. My life is so hard right now. Please understand. Alright, was the thief not here? Shit. Oh, wait, it was in the mod, it was in the mod section, wasn't it? Shit. That was the thief. The greed section for the greedy people. Oh well. Let's just press on. That's right, because it's near the 100, 400, I remember. It's been so long since I've seen her. It feels like it's been at least 15 sessions. That's good practice. Good exercise. Okay, so to demonstrate for you, Iona, we fall with our HP. We die. How far have I gotten? I've seen many credits. We are this is a session in which I'm preparing a couple things, and I don't want clarifications. But currently, I am going to. So I've seen I've done I've gone to Dis. We're gonna go back to Dis, but I want to see the treasure hunter, the thief ending, since that was a silhouette the last time. We went down the first time we went down there. And I'm gonna try to first try B to check if the floors after B have the last memory shard I'm missing. I'm not looking for clarification. As to whether or not that is the case, I'll find out for myself. I am enjoying the process of trial and erroring to the point where, if you check my highlights, I even dealt with Sif the hard way. Alright. I'm gonna ruin this fucker's career. So... But it doesn't say 999 when you die. That's true. That is true. That is true, though. You're so right for saying that. Oh, right. Wait, was that the right play? It might not have been the right play. Hold on. Aha. I've been here for like 20 minutes and haven't said anything because I'm super bad at accidentally spoiling things. I was afraid of even mentioning the wings. Oh my god. I appreciate that you are doing... I appreciate the struggle. I appreciate you are doing what you can in that regard when you, as everyone always should, be careful with saying too much. It definitely is hard to gauge here. One thing I would ask, or one thing I would consider if I was in a rando Void Stranger stream is, can you pause? And no, maybe even that's saying too much, because I remember seeing somebody say they didn't know about how to spend shards for the longest time, so that might be saying too much too. So just general playstyle, I guess. You just gotta kind of gauge, like, what player is doing. It would be hard to say otherwise, though. You just gotta wait and see, right? like from a glance, if all the items are in there, you have at least that to go off of. But yeah. Let's see. What's the play here, actually? Is it that? So I obviously I disabled wings and the sword because... Oh, there we go. The thief will not show up if you have either of those. So I clarified with thanks to a friend's assistance. Okay, so now we want to do... There we go. The classic floor. This one's so funny. Oh, I gotta check if metal fell for this one. Okay, there you are. You're here. She's here. She's here. Alright. So we gotta do this the hard way, right? Or do we? No, we don't. Okay. Forgot what to do here. Not gonna lie. Was it that? It could be that. Oh, we could just do that. Oh, wow, that's so much easier. I mean, we don't get the chest, but we don't need those. Alright. A woman stands in front of a chest, blocking your way. She's muttering to herself. Still nothing. Oh, didn't notice you there. Quite unexpected to bump into someone down here. Are you a treasure hunter as well? Oh, that's why I keep calling her that. Wait, that staff doesn't look like something one would normally carry around. I bet you found it down here, didn't you? Would you mind if I took a better look at it? Don't worry, I'm an expert at handling goods like this. As you start answering, the woman suddenly snatches your staff! Oh no! Get her! God, I haven't heard the song since... How long ago now? Uh-oh. Wait, how am I supposed to kill you? Wow. Alright, hold on. Oh, I see. I see. I remember now. Do I remember? I don't remember, actually. Hold on. I remember. No, okay. We gotta do... What do we gotta do here? Free firing would have been better. Oh, I should have did... Okay, hold on a minute. Alright, so... Oh, I see now. I see it. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We remembered! Get back here! No! I forgot how to do this without a staff. What the hell? Okay, so let's... There we go. Get back here! Alright, how does one do this one again? If only I had some sort of staff. So true. So fucking true, though. Alright, Right, this one's a bit more fucky than I remember. Was it like that? No, it wasn't, in fact. It was not, in fact, like that. No. Alright, what was the plan here? I think I need to... I always wondered why there were a bunch of rooms that didn't require the Void Rod. Now I know why. Oh my god. Yep. Never even met this NPC in my entire playthrough. Well, we all have something to learn sometimes, even after however many hours you spend on... A lot of rooms feel like breather, but then you realize, oh, there was a purpose. Every room does have something of a purpose. Like, even the breather rooms technically have a purpose, the ones that are actually legit breather rooms. Like the one, floor 222 leading into the Sif room, like that just like kind of makes your brain just go on autopilot. I mean, it made mine go on autopilot at least. All right, so what's the plan here? What's the plan? I forget the plan here. I do forget the plan here. Can we make the dude? No. This is one way. So if we go up here right now, can we just do it all from up there? Was that how one does this? I forget. Let's see. There we go. Nope, don't fall. Can you die? I don't think they're gonna die. They are not gonna die, in fact. Oh, that was it. That was it, though. There we go. And then this is... Gray Redfield. Boulder Puncher Extraordinaire. Okay. So, let's not fuck this up. Drat, why does this thing work? Oh, it's you again. Please forgive me. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I had no choice. My old man is very sick, and the medicine he needs costs a small fortune, and can't you just find it in your heart to forgive me? Something tells me you aren't buying that. Fine, I know when I'm at the end of my rope. Here, you can have this back. I couldn't get it to work, so it's probably worthless anyway. You got your staff back. It seems to be intact. Try not to lose it again. But I returned the step already. So stop looking at me like that. Here, just to show I have no ill will toward you. You can have these as well. I don't see much use for them, but maybe you'll appreciate the gesture. You received 7 locus idols. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Alright, let's build a bridge. A bridge or two. Forgot how I did this last time, so this might take a minute. Oh, don't do that. Greywords Tiling Company. At it again. Since 2025. This place is absolutely massive. I've never seen ruins like this. But I'm sure if I venture deep enough, I'll be able to unearth some spectacular loot. Finders keepers, as they say. And no, I'm not stealing from you again. Just mind your own business, so will I. What's that? I'm blocking your way? Let me just catch my breath for a moment. Anything else? You got that staff working again. Yeah. I saw you welding it earlier. Shame I couldn't use it. It could have come really handy for pillage excavating these ruins, I mean. Anyway, you can go ahead. Since you don't seem to have a knack for treasure hunting, I figured I should give you a head start. See you later. You decided to leave her be. It's better that way. Okay. So we missed that bit of dialogue our first time through. It wasn't much, but you know, it's unique dialogue. I remember from Metal doing it earlier, if you like. Never mind, you're about to do it right, pretty sure. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I claim to know what I'm doing, and I'm mostly correct about that. Mostly correct. Okay, so we have engaged with the thief lady. Where is the girl again? What floor was the girl on? Do I have that written down? I don't think I have that written down. It was toward the end of Tan. So we don't get a proper interaction with her unless we have the wings. But obviously we don't have the wings right now, because we wanted to interact with the thief lady. We can get the wings now. We can go back. And oh, the sword didn't show up yet. That's right. Do we want the sword yet? No. The Gore is Gore next? I thought Tan was next. I think Tan's next, and I don't want to get the sword yet because I want to interact with Gore a bit before they're like, "Please stab me. Please do me a stab." Have you tried pushing her without killing her? I didn't want to do that. I could have, but I didn't want to do that. That was a deliberate choice on my part. I know, missed dialogue, but you know, I'm okay with that. Right, what was the plan here again? Thank you, X-Keeper. So, what was the plan here again? It's been a while. You have to put so much effort in when you don't have the items. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh, right. True, though. Oh, man, I was doing that the hard way before, huh? This fucking guy, There's a mini game in the Oracle games. I forget which one it was. That I always think fondly of, where you had to like do little dances around with the Gorons. Sometimes I'm reminded of that with this those stuff. I'm reminded of the Oracle games in particular with this style. Like it is kind of like when you think top-down Game Boy, like the Zeldas are just kind of it, right? There are of course other games, but those are the games. What is that? That's good emote. Good emote. The Gorons are in ages, but both of them had the dancing minigame. Oh, they both had them. Okay. I feel like I remember liking one more than the other though. Where they circle around, unless that is both of them. If that's both of them, then my bad for misremembering. Oh, poor guy. Okay, this was... What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. The song is so fucking good. Sorry, I'm vibing. The swaying just is mesmerizing as well. Wait, did I fuck it? I might have fucked it. I lied. Okay, this is... Don't die. Oh, that's such a fast solution, actually. What the hell? Okay, cool. Absolutely, absolutely. 10 out of 10 development decision. The Gorons went in like they would rotate around. Maybe it was a different, maybe it wasn't the Gorons, but there was like a dancing minigame I remember where they would go around and then there would be spinning and jumping in place. Don't fall now. The Gorons were more sensitive with the rhythm, and it was just AB and the Subrosion. Oh, it was the Subrosians! Okay, that's what it was, yeah. It was the Subrosians. Sorry, it's been a while. I haven't played the game in 20 years, that's my excuse. I forgot how to do this normally. I could just do... No, I can't. Okay, we could just do this. In a way, it's a minor bummer that there's so much effort involved in getting what I want out of the flavor text, and little smidges of this and that. But I'm willing to put the effort in. It just, you know, stream-wise, I fucked it up. Stream-wise, there's a lot of downtime here to just, you know, feel vibes and all that. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is... There we go. I think this is the... Okay, so this is the issue here. Can't talk to her without her pushing me off the edge. We can ignore her, maybe? But we can't leave this way. Oh, hold on, I fucked it up. Because now if we skip with the Locust statue, we're going to go right past Gore, and I wanted to do the Gore section. Well played, game. Okay, where does this put me if I do that? 139, 82... What is math? 40... 41 plus 80. I'm not here to do math. 221. And then we're out of Locust. And we can't go back. Well, that's not 15 tiles. No, it wouldn't really be viable to do that. We would have to do another loop around. I guess we'll just get pushed down the hole. Is there actually a way? Let me double check. Because these statues won't go away because she's going to be here. So there would have to be a way to, like... And then there just is not. There simply is not. So we will just have to bear the punishment. A young girl. She winces. What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps? You tell her you're not going to hurt her. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. Pouts, ignoring you. She sneakily gazes up at you, but reverses eyes soon after. If you die, she leaves. Yes. You try to comfort her. Who do you think you are? My mom? Leave me alone already. So, like, I'm just gonna have to take it as long as you interact with each of the NPCs, you get some sort of ending. If that's not the case, it's fine, because we did the thief interaction perfectly, and that was the most important one. Like, there's a smidge in me that wants to get all 4 of them on the same run, but that does require some finagling. But I also want to interact with Gore without the sword, so we're doing that this run too, to save some time. So leave me alone. Just trying to see if there's anything on the shirt worth noting. So mean. So rude. Alright, so what was the fast way to do this one? That way. Alright. Alright, so gore coming up. I am curious about doing gore without having any locusts, like, and then, but like, I don't want to soft lock. Yeah, I'm a little worried about soft locking. I am, actually. I assume that's not gonna happen. That wouldn't happen, but... Okay. What do you want? How bothersome. You tell them they need to move. Really? That's why you disturb me? I was doing so well with being dead. How bothersome. So fucking true. Okay. So I missed this the first time. As I was watching Friend play through, I saw that they did that, and Gore reacts to that, so... For the record, also, I guess it goes without saying, but just for the record, Iona, Metal won't know who's who in terms of naming conventions, which is why I was so particular with that comment. Because I didn't want you to imply that we are going to meet Lev and Gore and all the others. So I just wanted to keep it vague in the sense of, oh, the lords that they're talking about in the lore, we don't worry about them. That's just lore, wink wink, you know? Okay, so that staff you weld, where did you get it? I guess it's not important. It's called the Void Rod. It was a prized possession of Lord Ad. She sort of ran this place for a while. Maybe. Alright, stranger. I've got a request. Will you hear it? You decide to hear out the request. Lord Ad is the one I can thank for my current predicament. Long ago, they and the other lords had a big fight. I didn't want anything to do with it, but I was pulled in regardless. As a punishment, Ad cut off my body. So when I heard they had left this realm, I felt hopeless. For only they could grant me my eternal rest. Some rumors said Ad hid their treasures within these walls before they left, but I couldn't bring myself to believe it until you showed up. I want you to find Ad's sword, the Void Blade. Only that can kill me. If I had to guess, you probably won't find it just lying around. Ad most likely hid it in one of their secret passageways. The immortals can't normally access them. That's where the Void Rod comes in. You should be able to enter the hidden routes with a special incantation. Make sure to remember it. Where nothingness engraves the brand of Lord. Wait. Where nothingness engraves the brand of. Where nothingness engraves the brand of Lord. Where the path to damnation rests within you. Place your faith and embrace the void. Once you find the Void Blade, make sure to return here. Then I can finally have my rest. You tell them you've got no idea how to use the incantation. What do you mean you've got no idea? You can use the Void Rod, can't you? I got my hopes up. For nothing? Whatever. Should have known better. Get lost. I'm in a bad mood now. You want to get to the exit? Can't help you there. Fine. You should look out for a smirking statue. If they leap into a hole directly in front of it, you'll be able to advance further, and more importantly, you can finally leave me be. You didn't hear this from me, by the way. I refuse to speak to you anymore. Nothingness engraves the brand of the Lord, where the path to damnation rests within you. Place your faith and embrace the void. What did they mean by that? I can hardly muster an irritated groan. Well, on the plus side, that kind of means she's alive, right? I was just gonna say they say sister when referring to the characters who they also refer to as they. Did you screen cap it or anything? I mean, we've done this a long time ago. We've killed this head many times before. We just never saw the actual hint here and the dialogue that points us in that direction. So we'll also get probably some new dialogue when we bring the sword here because it was requested of us this time instead of, oh, we just happen to have it on us. Wait, what exactly is that cantation referring to? So where nothingness engraves the brand of lords. Where nothingness engraves the brand of lord. So where the path to damnation rests within you, place your faith in, embrace the void. So, like, I think that's basically just saying, it's a little too roundabout, but it's saying, you know, you make the brand, you set up the brand for Tan, you go and you fall in the pit, and it takes you to it takes you there. Obviously, Gore's not referring to brand or Tan in particular here, but that is where it is, where we need to be going. Of course, we're not going there right now because we got to loop around to get back there because Tan was the previous section. I mean, so, okay, so I'm just, okay, like, they want us to find the sword. They don't know where the sword is. They're just being vague with, because they know it's going to be hidden in one of the, I'm talking water, 1 second. So, they want us to find the sword. They implied through the dialogue, knowing that we have the rod, that we have the means of using the inscriptions to access those hidden chambers where we get the items. And one of the items, they want us to find the sword, so they're telling us we need to interact with those. But we don't know, like, there's a mistranslation on Gore's part, like, in universe, in the sense, like, if they said inscriptions, we would know exactly what they're talking about, but they're saying incantations, so Gray's like, question mark, question mark? Like, that's Gray right now, because instead of saying inscriptions, Gore said incantations, so there's confusion there. But on the player's part, that's the hint to fuck with the inscriptions and find your way into the chambers to get the things, so that you can do her a dead. But yeah, that's that was unique dialogue that I haven't found before. That's your. It's interesting how easy it is to. Did it seriously put us here? That's so fucking funny, actually. What the fuck? Okay, so we want to reset. Is there a? Yeah, there is. There is one. Do we want to go to Sif's chamber? Let me think. Like, so 15 tiles. We can't add tiles to. Oh, maybe we can make an inscription to take us to 10. Oh, that would be really convenient, actually. So let's just press on and see if we can do that. I didn't know this game had a special mouse cursor. Oh. You are you. It sounds like you have a bit more to learn about the game, but you know, if you're here, you're here. You know, happy to teach you. Or sorry if I'm teaching you too much. But yeah, the sister. It was interesting that they refer to Gray, or not Gray, Ad as she there. But normally the siblings are sisters, but they're also normally using they them pronouns. Ad might be a special case from the lot. Okay, so 10 inscription. Let's get that one ready. Let's see if we can pull that off. Sword. Or do we go for the B one? If we go for the B one right now, then we can get the sword and the wings. You beating the entire thing. I just played on control. Oh, yeah. If you're playing on controller, you would not run into that. Don't worry, I did everything, and I didn't know about cursor either. Well, I couldn't. Yeah. That sounds like something I don't know about, so do not elaborate, please. I have not seen everything, so you know. All right. So what are we doing here? We need to. Also, we don't have wings right now. Oh, wait. How are we going to... We don't have sword either, actually. We don't have sword, so we can't do this right now. Oh, no. We can't do this right now, can we? Let me think. Is there a way to do this? No, there is not. Yeah. We can't even use the reset statue here. So we're just gonna have to, Actually, didn't want we kind of find out after killing Sif that there was some kind of big connection between Ad and... Yeah, we are... I'm still not fully sure what's going on there, though. This is also not the best room for this, huh? Alright, let's just do this. I don't know why those glass panels are there. Alright, so let's kill you. Did we fuck it up already? I think we fucked it up. We're supposed to go up first. Oh, unless... Oh, is this still savable? That's crazy, actually. I can't believe this is salvageable. That's really cool, actually. Okay, so we want to do... Do we want to do that right now? Hold on a minute. The gears are spinning. Let's take this. And now we could do that. And now we could do that. I didn't solve it this way last time, I can tell you that much right now. Okay, let's keep that off to the side for a minute. Let's do this. Let's do that. Now... We're just gonna have to reset then. Am I forgetting anything before we do that? We might have to reset twice then. I don't think we're doing the rest of this tonight. But, you know, we'll do what we can. We have energy. We have a bit more energy. We have a little more time. I'm not going to... Oh, okay. That's still extremely late game, so be careful with what words you're dropping. Because that is, like, literally the most recent thing I did. So, like, please be careful. But, okay. You're safe for that one, but don't say anything even if it's, like, vague. Literally just did that one. I think the glass here is there to teach you that battle and dies on glass. Yeah, yep, absolutely. I said that without knowing what you were referring to, and now I know what you're referring to, and you're correct. So, so what are we doing now? We are getting the wings and the sword now that we've talked to the thief. And we're gonna kill Gore. Do Gore a dead. Actually, we can also talk to Tail. Or we could see if Tail will talk to us, because we ignored her the first time. Battling Celeste character. Yeah, that's what I call the shadows. The Sith shadows. Though also, I forget what I said, but if I say kill Sif, that doesn't necessarily mean I killed Sif the hard way. But yeah, that is what I did. I guess burnout is what I did then. All right, so sorry, I'm doing a mental checklist in my head, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. And I'm sad you can't bring Infinite Locust to fucking B. That would be so funny. That would be like a... If you could somehow do that, that would be like... that would be so funny. No, the reset statues don't reset that stuff, to my knowledge. The only thing that resets that stuff is if you get a credits. Or if you say no to the pomegranate. Now, I could be wrong about that, but the fact that NPCs don't return when you reset off the statue is my indication there. As well as the fact that Tail is no longer talking with you on the second pass through. Shit. Fine, I try to rush that. Because like none is gone, and then there were none. Okay. Okay, so okay, so the music's still playing, which implies that she's still willing to talk to us because we ignored her the first time. So that's worth noting. So I guess in that same vein, if you don't talk to any NPCs at all or interact with them and they don't die, then you can, you know, carry that over to the next reset. So long as you, and then the first time you talk to, but, oh, we don't have the sword right now, so there's no, I mean, I guess we could, since we saw the bride already, now we can talk to her and see if that dialogue changed, right? You're a brave little one, usually, yep. Pleased to meet you, my name is Tail. Just tell me you aren't an ordinary lost soul. More implications there. Tail, you're looking for a young woman. Unfortunately, she ran away screaming before I can get a good look at her. We try catching up to her. I've been told. Try not to shut those eggs too forcefully. Yep, this is all the same. Ask her if she knows a different way forward. And this is all the same. Alright. Speed run the info dump. Mostly because I want to see if I can get B to show up on the next floor after I do the deed next time. Because I want to... I have another dumb idea where, like, I fall into the pit in front of B and see if she... or, sorry, they... you act as a statue, because that would be really funny. How far? Oh my god. Is it? Why is everybody showing up after I fucking kill Sif? Like, you missed the best part. Fucking watch my highlights. I'm kidding. But also maybe not. It was a good fucking run. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. Does Tail not talk to you even though you didn't talk to Tail the first time? Well, we just answered that question. Well, that's interesting. Maybe Tail's gonna say, huh, I saw you before, but you didn't say it. Nope. Wait, the rocks are... Tail do be calling them eggs. But, smiley face. Iona doesn't know. Smiley face. Alright, so... What are we doing now? We are going to... What are we doing? I actually don't know what we're doing. We're going for the wings. That's still a few... That's still a little ways away. We can take the shortcut. Oh, I guess I'm not normally streaming this late. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I normally my voice changer sessions have been a couple hours earlier. It is getting kind of late though. If I can at least do the deed with Gore's head, so we can see if there's unique dialogue there, since we're honoring our request this time as opposed to just doing it. Then I could do a little legwork off stream to prep for the next session. Why did I do that? Don't ask, I don't know. Okay, where does this send me again? Maybe this was a mistake. No, it sends me there. Here, right. This is fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it before, but I didn't because I wasn't aware of how much of the mechanics you know. Yeah. The most I've seen the HP number used for is secondary number storage. Yeah, that's how I've been reading it as well. I obviously am not ready to learn if there is another purpose for it. I'm enjoying my being in the dark for a couple more streams at least. A couple more sessions. We're soon gonna reach that point, but we're not there yet. I don't have an actual estimate. I would presume 2 more sessions after this, maybe, and then I will have crossed off all my threads. But with how the game has continuously kept throwing new things at me, I don't want to give it an estimate, an actual one. Okay, so this is wings, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't make this observation before, so I guess I'm doing it now. All the ones that are broken are the traders. That is a live reaction, live observation that I had on my own time. What else have I missed in the comments? I think that's everything. I mean, you can talk to them. I just thought they were like humans that turned into rocks and eggs. Wait, where's the fight VOD? I want to watch. It's the most recent session before this one, and I highlighted the win. I highlighted both wins. It was a 16-hour grind overall between both victories. I kind of handicapped myself at first because I was using Flutter Step because I thought that's what you needed to do. I make games hard on myself, intentionally and unintentionally. That was an unintentional one. I love the Flutter Step maneuver, by the way. Why did I do that? Okay, we're fine. Moving on. I have I put plastered spoiler warnings on all my sessions because fucking friend caught a stray the other day, and I'm not taking any chances. Though I don't know if they caught the stray of like the live broadcast. I think it was a live broadcast. So yeah. I can I guess just to make sure I can pull up the actual session title. Let me do that real quick. It's highlighted currently as part 21, and it's the past broadcast is I'll never be ready for spoiler warning. All right, so let us wing it out here. Oh god, doing this without the fucking tiles though, or the items. All right, so. We wanted that there, actually. Let's get this guy out of the way. In case you're wondering why we're doing it this way, we want the thief ending, and you can't have items in order for the thief to show up. So we have, this is a bit of a roundabout way of doing it all, but you know, I do want to see it in game. I could look it up, but I respect the game enough that I want to go through the effort. Okay, so that's probably a good spot to leave that. This is all good here. So this is all good. So what's the plan here? Now, these two, no, just this one has to move. There we go. Finally, my long-awaited. We're so back. The answer to every puzzle. Oh no. You've done it now. By the way, were you able to solve the brand puzzle without external help? I was actually. That was very okay. There was a couple sessions a couple weeks ago. I wish I could just keep all the VODs on Twitch, but Twitch is a fuck, and 100 hours is not enough time for anything. There was do I have the funny image here? We're pulling up the funny again. Oh, I know. Do I have another one? I thought I had another one. I guess I didn't. I deleted the wrong one. That's what it was. Okay. I figured it out eventually. And so there was a session where after I beat Sif's route, I was starting to look at the tail puzzle. I solved it before the Sif, by the way. Solved it before the Sif inscription. I had to take a careful look at all the tails. I tried to put them together in a grid-like pattern. I realized that there were little symbols on some of the tails, and my theory, I wasn't even sure it was right, but yeah, that did play out the way I hoped for it to. My playthrough is on YouTube. If you check the under my stream, I have it linked on the right-hand column. Wouldn't it be faster to do that? It would have been. Shit. Okay, well, this is still fixable. Maybe. Okay, there we go. There we go, easy. I forgot I have wings now. I should be using those. I've been playing for a little too long without them. I don't remember which part the tail. God, the water's not doing enough. I don't remember which part the tail was on, but I didn't like do it all like on stream. I took a look at all the tail pictures on my own time, and pieced them together over the course of like three or 4 days before I came to that conclusion. I explained my process in stream though. Like I had a few screen caps I showed at the time. It was it was very satisfying. I understand the difficulties involved with solving that, and not everybody's gonna get it. I presume Metal will struggle similarly, but it was I had no complaints with that one. If there's anything mysterious I've had a complaint with at all in the game, it was the last shortcut. The hint Mon gives for that one did not... I was not happy with that hint. It left me confused as all hell. Where you're supposed to fall before your reflection. Like that one was not translating well for me. I spent so long on the puzzle and I ended up looking it up. The one I formed was so incredibly different from the actual solution, I was convinced I would never solve it normally. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Back after watching the VOD, damn, that's beautiful. I gave up after 15 hours. Might go back, honestly, after Zero Ranger. I gotta play more Zero Ranger. I've only done 2 sessions so far. I did that'll definitely be something I focus on more after I'm done with Void Stranger, but for now it's just gonna be a once in a while occasion. So, obviously, no spoilers for that. I feel like there's a bit more to do there. Probably not as in-depth as Void Stranger, but, you know, leave me in the dark. Leave me in the dark. I am enjoying the darkness. The void, as they say. Both games are pretty enjoyable in different ways, though, and part of a package, I'm realizing. So, let's do a parish. But yeah, that was a 16-hour grind. First it was 11 hours, then I found the quick kill, which the highlight is there. It's very amusing if you want to have a good laugh. With the context of it being 11 hours beforehand. And then went back down there as Lily E, and 6 hours later, 5 hours later, 5 hours later, 5-ish hours later. So I rounded to 16, and yeah. It was fucking difficult. If I did not give myself the wrong idea early on, I might have done it in, I'm going to say 14 or 13 hours, but that's as much of an estimate I'm willing to give myself. And I'm not going to hold it against myself for doing it the way I did it, because first, because the flutter step is very fun. Very fun maneuver. I love that maneuver, even if it was more for earlier attacks. You keep on drumming on, Mon. Alright. I really enjoyed that fight. I really enjoyed that fight. I'm also really amused with my titling convention, where I spell it out if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is not going to be of any use to us. It's just the locust room and the translated language. Okay, now we can just blitz through all this. But yeah, that fight is insane. Definitely not something I could recommend doing the hard way, I guess we'll say, not the legit way. Because, like, solving the puzzle is something of a legit victory. But the hard way, like, that's not for everybody. Absolutely not. It was inevitable that I would try and succeed in doing it once. I didn't know it was for sure that it was going to be a thing. My bad. And I'm very glad that it was very much a thing. I fucked that one up, actually. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's do this instead. Run. This fucking floor, though. Right. So this was the way to do it fast. Okay. There we go, there we go. Almost there. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anything here? I did the quick kill on accident first try. Damn. I thought that was where you were supposed to attack. Mom baited me hard with the your sword won't be of much use. Try your rod. Something like 160 tries and did I realize. I didn't realize shit. I fucking was just fucking around. I was like, okay, this is clearly the fight. There's gotta be a way to beat this fight. And then I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna bonk this thing and see if it stops it from attacking a little bit, at least. If it reacts to that even. And then... yeah. Yeah. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't just blitz through the floor. I forgot what floor it even is. The fatigue is definitely settling in, but I think we have enough energy in time to get to Gore. And that'll be a good stopping point for now. I fucking deserve that, actually. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh wait, I gotta go back down here then. Okay, we saved it. The run is alive. For what you just did? Absolutely, absolutely. The fall, though. Gotta love the fall. Honestly, fuck. If I ever do sub and emotes, animated falling GIF is pretty fucking mandatory, maybe. Q-Metal asking, when's Slug Cat emotes? Middle of the future. Hopefully you're enjoying one. Alright, so let's do this. Why am I doing that? One more? Maybe? I fucking no. Shit. Too eager, too eager. Alright, how about this? There we go. Is that not enough? No good? No good. Alright. There we go. All good. Okay, is it this floor? No, it's coming up though, I think. I might have lied. We're so fucking back though. We're dead! We're dead though! Shit, my bad. We're dead though, shit. What was the plan here again? There we go. Push it, push it, push it. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go, though. Alright. Which one was it? Was this one? Okay. There we go. That's incorrect somehow. It's been a while since we said hello to Tan, actually. I think we've only done this once? Twice. Now, is there a way to... No, there isn't. There's no way to avoid this. Strange sword. Gore. Oh, you're asking for gore. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty straightforward fight, isn't it? Don't worry, you'll be seeing Gore again real soon. Only feeble remains. The banger, though. The banger, the pensive, the goated song. They yell for gore. Not evil, just misunderstood. Oh! Wait. Why is B here? Hello? Hello? Thank you, B. Perfect timing. Are you by any chance looking for the fatty head? I just got rid of them. Oh, don't get me wrong. They aren't dead. I couldn't kill that lazy donkey even if I tried. Besides, death would be way too kind for someone who freely tattles about our secrets. Yes, I know you've been snooping around in places you don't belong, mortal. Trust me, if it was up to me, you'd be dead meat by now. You may consider yourself lucky for now, but who knows? In the end, you might wish you were dead anyway. See ya. See ya, B. Alright, that's interesting. The big head is still alive. I can feel it. Although I'm sure they hope they weren't. Sorry to say this, but I don't think you'll ever find them. They could be anywhere. Interesting. So are they now in their own incantation room? Let's check that real quick, I think. Unless they're in the... I should have talked to the rock first. Oh. Hold up. No, dude. No fucking way, dude. All right, hold up. We gotta play more cross, apparently. I take it this is the last one. Strange carvings go through the niche. Oh, I'm so glad I did this. What the fuck? I guess this is okay. Hold on. Yeah, there's Picross in this. All right, hold on. Maybe I could just do this on the fly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. So this is all zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only Picross for the first time playing this game, by the way. Iona, and I guess for the class to know. 5. So this is all wall here. This is all abyss. 1, 1, 1. So it's like a curve here. 2, 1. Yeah, okay. So it's just a wall here, and this is an abyss. So if I see a reverse C at some point. Oh, where's the thing? Here. Okay. Look for a reverse C at some point. Well, obviously I'll refine that later. The stairs probably take us back to the main path. Huh? Oh. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are we doing a game show? Huh? What are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. Hold on. Oh, this is... Alright. This music is way too cheery, I gotta say. Oh, I'm digging it though. Yeah, let's go fucking kill a fucking god or lord, a void lord. Alright, so... Yep. Why is the Sif statue here? Also, are these stink lines? This is like a casino. Oh, okay, this could be a problem. So, okay, this is definitely more vague now. We have 1, 2, 3, or down here somewhere. Ah, okay, it's that straightforward. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Oh, so I have to wait to see which one it dies to. Ah, pretty straightforward, pretty straightforward. I dig it. I'm liking this. The way they're fucking all driving to the beat is so fucking perfect. What the hell? Alright, I mean, I could just wait it out, right? This is also like a Donkey Kong Country 3 song. I noticed you're not dying to anybody. Aha! Aha! Oh my god! This is so good! What the hell? I've never heard this track before. What the fuck, B? Why are you hiding out on me? Holding out on me? Alright, so what are we doing here? Is it here? Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you're teaching me. You're teaching me, and now I gotta do it the hard way. Why is the music so fucking happy? We're gonna fucking kill Gore. I just can't stop. Ah, it's so good. What the hell? Alright. Oh god, what are we doing now? Okay, this one might take some effort. Okay, they assume that I have the sword, right? Because I have to kill Gore. Okay, so... Okay, I fucked that up, I fucked that up. I know what to do, I understand. I don't understand, hold on. Wow. Wow. Wow, B. Wow. 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 I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you've done this. All right. I am legit like thinking if there's a way out of this. Like if I grab the stairs, I'm dead. If I run into the smiles, I'm dead. I have to take the stairs, huh? All right. Hello. Oh. Baby. Who the fuck are you? Watch your step. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, I see what I'm doing. No, you got me. You got my ass. You got my ass. Okay, I gotta take it slow, step by step. Oh my god. 2 new tracks for the price of 1? What the fuck? This is so easily missable, too. What the? Oh, you cheeky ass fucking game. Oh. Oh, you fucking. Oh, this game is fucking, though. I think I need to. Yeah. Sure? That works? How uncouth! But 2 can play that game. You'll never catch me now, baby. Baby. Tetris attack, piranha plant, baby. Baby, baby. Ah, no! I have to do the whole thing over again now. Oh, wait, maybe I don't? Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, where are we going? This way. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the wings back on. You know what? I'm having fun without the wings. We don't need those. They're a crutch. I just need to get better. Okay. Not knowing where they're gonna land is very fucked. Where they're, what direction they're gonna go, I mean. Which direction they're gonna land is fine. It's just knowing which direction they're headed. I don't know if I can touch the face either. I'm just gonna assume I can't. Get back here. Gonna get you. Gonna fucking get you. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, this is quite difficult, actually. Maybe I'm putting the wings back on after all. So, okay, face appeared. 1, 2, 3. Gone. Okay. No, okay, so I can't, okay, so the face just, okay, so we have to do it the way where we just hope the hole hits the face eventually. Ah! Gotta be patient, gotta be patient. Oh, that was scary. Alright. It is a little oracle, huh? Oh, that was a risk. Okay. No, dude, I went the wrong way. Alright, it's okay. We got 66 tries. We're fine. I'm glad I was just habitually obtaining locusts, though, the whole time. Alright. Don't be a near one. Okay. Okay, you just, yeah. Go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Thank you. No! Okay, I need to stop doing fast movement. I get punished for it. I'm like, specifically me. Fuck me in particular. Okay, that was a twitch. That was a twitch. That was an accidental double input. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back to it. Okay. I thought I had him. Thought I had him. Thought I had him. I wonder if it's playing around where I'm stepping. No! The face is so good, actually. Harder than B. By a long shot, actually. What the hell? Like, I've only died to be, what, 3 times total so far? Oh, God. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That was fucked. That was fucked. Alright. This song is so good! What the hell? This soundtrack, though. This fucking soundtrack. Okay. Slow. Easy does it. No, I thought it was going left. Why did I think it was going left? Because the triple squares were laid up. Okay, we can just do that. Okay. I have confirmed it. We can step on the pace. Fuck me. Okay, if I dip under 50, I'll put the wings back on. This is hard. Okay, so now we just need a hole somewhere. Preferably a lightning panel. Oh! I got pranked so fucking hard there. What the hell? Imagine if I had the... Oh, I know I can't have the +1 that at this point. Okay. Oh, it was just one hit at that point. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Damn. Alright. Let's fucking go. Huh? What is this? Is it watching you? Oh! You struck it down without any hesitation. You wonder what made you do so. Huh? What the fuck was... All right, we're putting the wings back on. I'm guessing that was Gore's other form. Yeah, that had to have been. Did we get to the did we pass the room by doing this? I think we might have. Alright, let's just clear out the section to make sure though. I'm in a uncertain spot right now. That was a very curious encounter. To be sure. Okay, I need to... What am I doing here? Okay, yeah, we're at the end of the whole thing, I think, already. Let's just go through the floors to make sure. For the record, no clarifications on anything. I trust everybody's abiding by the rules. I will verify this with Iona. I will check the first Iona message I see. I need to perish, actually. I'll work out whatever the fuck this all was on my own next session if I don't work it out right now. Because that was some unexpectedly new ass shit, I gotta say. Like, what the fuck? Very cool though. I like that. Very fun. Very fun surprise too. Like, that felt like an Easter egg almost. But it also felt like natural progression if you... But, it was difficult. It was difficult. Like, what the hell? Knowing that the last hit was just a single hit and you just had to make them spawn in a place that was where the tile was, makes it feel pretty simple in hindsight. But, like, if you don't know, you don't know. You know, that's the struggle. I think we're good on spoilers so far in chat. Okay, cool. So my least favorite puzzle is 101 for Lily E. The void, it is the void that keeps on giving. It's so fucking true though. All right, so we have unfortunately backtrack. Oh, we hold on. Okay, hold on. It's getting late, but I need to solve this question right now. I'm sorry. We're going back. Also, that's what happens when you... Oh, I could do that here, can't I? Hold on. Alright, so... We still die. I feel like I remembered that, but there's your confirmation, Iona. Okay, so we gotta race back to see if Gore's no longer with us. Now we have the sword and the wings as well, so this will go much faster. Actually, what floor is the Gore incantation? Do I have that one? Was it... Okay, it was floor 157? Wait, I could just, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, this will actually be much quicker than I thought it would be. Here? Okay, it's here. Alright. So, Gore Stitch... Okay, so this one is... Okay, that's all good. This is fine. All right. If the talisman is done, then that was gore. That was gore. Okay, we killed gore there. Not that we saw or had a final exchange of words with them at the time. Okay, that confirms it. Because this is bound to Gore's life, of course. Okay. So much harder with the wings, maybe. Okay, hold on, we got it. All right, so we just shrug on to the end. Okay, so that's where we'll end it for today. That was a fun little surprise. Like I said that already, but like fuck. I gotta say, every time I have expectations, they're just gone out the window. I forgot about the Picross thing. I'm just going to just let me just Picross thing reminder future me. Okay, there we go. I wonder then if it was the floor monster or if it was the chunk of meat. It was the chunk of meat. I'm gonna say, because the floor monster would not have. I mean, if Gore really sought the end, then but maybe I guess it's true that there's like a part of it that fought to like. There's this primal urge to survive. So you could argue that if it could be that part of Gore that we had to crush, even though it accepted its death, but who knows for sure? Like I need to chew on that one for a bit. I do need to chew on that one. But damn, this game, just keep going. Good times, good fun. Here we go. Sorry. So let's see. So we killed Gore in an interesting way. We've talked to the four girls. They're all girls, right? Yeah. It's a very girl heavy game. Girl and days. The girls and days. We don't talk about the guys. There's like 3 guys and 2 of them are pathetic. Oh, there's 4. Actually, there's 4 guys. There's the date. There's the dinner date guy. And we have no strong opinions on him. Anyways, what will I be doing next session? Next session, we are going to loop back to the start, kill Tail, and go back to this, go back down to B, and see the thief ending at least, if nothing else. I will peruse the tapes for that final Picross thing. I don't. Maybe I got that one as well before, and I like we'll worry about that. I'll worry about that between sessions. That does also help contextualize when B shows up after Tail a bit more as well. Like, it really feels like that's meant to be part of the experience, and at least for me, it was so easy to miss that. I wonder how that played out for other people. This looks like a fucking TIE fighter in the damn corner. I'm also glad that Gore got a bit more here. I'm glad I looked into this myself. Like, I could have easily just like when I saw my friend interact with the head further than I had ever done. I could have just like watched it and shrugged it off, but that mentality of wanting to see everything in game myself as much as possible really fucking paid off today. And I'm glad I play games the way I do, and I'm glad these games fit me to a fucking T. Yeah, no, it's the way I play is very specific, and while I don't catch everything, I'm glad I'm so thorough in the sense that I do catch most of it. And this is just part of that waywarding I do, you know. But yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. I need to grab a bite, and I need to jam through the rest of chapter 1 of Deltarune in preparation for, what was it, fucking Thursday. I don't know if there's going to be any more streams between now and Deltarune. I'm also don't think I'm streaming that. Like, I don't want to. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna. Well, if I were to, it would be like emote only mode. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, if there's no more Void Stranger before Deltarune, then as soon as I'm done with chapter 3 and 4 on my own time. Um, but I do want to finish this run, so I might squeeze this in tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. So then, like, I can get a nice little bit of credits and be like, okay, close book closed, we're done for a week, and then we come back to it and focus on it until it's done for real this time. No more interruptions. Deltarune's the last possible interruption. At least, and by done I mean like I'm gonna count the game as done once I start doing the dummied out content section, and I think that's all there is to say. So I guess maybe a stream if there's no stream tomorrow for Void Stranger or in general. Resume nothing till next week. Okay. How do you feel about community only type puzzles? It like requires many people to complete for one reason or another. Have played Animal Well. No, if that's the I think I friend mentioned that to some extent. Um that there was some that's how you access the final hard mode stuff for this game, and we're having a dialogue about that, and I told them to guide me through to accessing that once I've crossed off my bucket list of everything else in this game, because apparently once you start it you're kind of locked in. But yeah, I was told that it required a bit of effort on the community's part to even access that content. Which, as for how I feel about that, if it's for something like that, then like sometimes I have misgivings. I, as long as it's like established to me beforehand that there's this thing, but it's community only. If I start trying to bash my head against something and I realize only afterward that it's community focused kind of thing, then I might get a little antsy about it and annoyed. But that in this case, I knew about it in advance. In general, though, like in general, though, I guess I would like to. It's a hard thing, right? Because sometimes they don't want to reveal their hand. They want to see if people figure it out themselves, and it's really cool when like I understand from the devs perspective. I can imagine like, oh my god, they found it and they figured it out, and it was like I'm sure it was this whole like zeitgeist kind of like in the moment thing for the community to do this every time it comes up with a game. um but it's kind of it kind of only winds up being that experience for a group, right? For a group for a time. Um, and then for the rest of us, we could only observe the results afterward. Um, it is always cool to hear about those stories. Um, I guess I lean toward positive in that regard then. With the only caveat being like I hope I am informed about this before I start. Like if I pull on a thread and I'm not supposed to pull on that thread because it's a community thread, like because that did happen to me last year, and I got over it, but like it was like, oh, okay, this is not meant for just one player, one gamer. Um, but it is also nice to know that a group can come together to solve these things to get the like if there's a proper substantial reward of more content, which has been the case for at least a couple games after the fact. Because I know I sure as fuck wouldn't want to be involved in the process because I am a loner by nature in that regard. Like I like hashing things out with a friend or two once in a while, but like on a group scale, I don't think I could be a part of that process ever. I don't think I ever will happen to be a part of that process either. The other thing that makes me think of this is that one puzzle from Acreus that requires you to either own another Pokemon game or look up spoilers, and that really pissed me off. Oof. Yeah, hopefully that's a sufficient answer. It's hard to give examples, of course, because yeah, but let's say game one had the community answer. No, okay, there's okay. I could give one answer, right? Because Dust Force. We all know Dust Force around here, and executive function Infinity. So that was fun to read about and hear about. Like I did not partake in the appling, and it was a fun little win of a moment where I could just play the level after everybody else figured it out for me. Hee hee. But if I was like chasing this thread on my own and like yeah, that would be like I don't want to do this. I'll wait for somebody else to do it. Thankfully, that is like in the vacuum of game B, we'll call it. I was like doing stuff tangential to it, and it was like, okay, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that one out. Oh, I wasn't supposed to figure that one out by myself. I was supposed to. That was a group project, but you know, I got over it. I got over it. I realized Game B was sicko enough in the sense that it wanted to involve more than one person to get through the whole thing, and the end message figuratively speaking, reflects that. So you know, in the case of Voice Stranger, I don't know the story yet. I just know of thing, so I cannot give a verdict on that one just now. But the fact that I know about it beforehand, so I can avoid, you know, energy wasting and expending energy. All good in my book.